Mid. Okay. Why does he have that? Bruh. Holy frick. I don't know why, but my allergies have hit like a truck. Like about a minute before I went live. Also, Dragon, is it done? Have y'all done all this stuff? I swear I can't use this gun anymore. Holy frick. I lost the touch. A little more stuff. Like what, bro? How did that guy even see me? I didn't even see that guy on the screen. And Illinois servers suck. Can't y'all, like, do that today? And, like, installing Windows, like, easy. It's not? Rip. You have to bypass internet connection? The frig? Nah, yesterday was my day. Today, I don't feel it. Unless if it's gonna be in some of these other matches, because holy frick. Just feels like everybody just knows exactly what to do. Yeah. You have to watch the entire thing to find out if I do it. And you should like the stream while you're at it, because that would be very cool and very epic. If I stopped having allergies, I could be the top player. I just sneezed again, bro. Holy frick. I'm gonna fire my freaking nasal freaking thingamajigs. Frick. Holy moly, bro. Bro, what the frick's going on? I'm dying. My allergies are gonna kill me. They're actually gonna do it this time. Bro, what I do and like freaking inhale like a line of dust? Like, what the frick? Just die. How are they not dead? There we go. Ugh, what the frick? Department store. How'd that guy know I was there? I feel like that guy has walls. That level 26 has to have walls. The way he just predicts me where I'm at the whole time. I'm sorry, how did that guy die, bro? 96, like, what the flying flip-flop? Flying glorp. Yeah, you're right. It's the air of glorp. What the? Why was he holding a grenade? That's the second person who's done that. I hate that freaking grenades can just go off like that. You shouldn't be able to hold your grenade all the way. Or when you die, it shouldn't freaking be released while holding it. Are you being for real? Bro, what the frick did you call it? Huh? The frick? Why? Why did you call it that? What the frick's wrong with you? The game ending early, I can't get my 200 kills. What the frick? That guy wasn't there, I didn't hear him. Most sane melee player. I mean, I didn't hear him. I literally couldn't hear him. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna freaking blow my freaking nose. Alright, I'm back. I also took an allergy pill. If only a McDonald's wasn't like a minimum of a 30-minute drive away, maybe I'd get one. And if it was breakfast time, because I don't have all day breakfast here because McDonald's sucks. Is this Phantom Forces? Nah, this is the new Minecraft update. Like, instead of adding all the new, like, stuff they were gonna add with copper, they decided to turn it into a freaking FPS game for some reason. Me taking 2 allergy pills and not actually getting any benefit seems legit. I shouldn't have joined this lobby. I knew I had bad vibes. Oh, reload! The only thing I hate about this freaking reload, this gun is the reload speed, man. Eternal dead, more like eternally fricked. Holy frick. Can I not just get freaking spammed everywhere I go, bro? Like, frick you. Frick this lobby. I'm not playing in it. I should buff the reload? Yeah, I should. I have the record on it. I should be able to freaking do whatever I want with it. The frick is Metro Ubon? The frick? Are they making another Metro map? Kill me. In game. It's stupid moderator being weird. Oh, I see. Okay, thank God. Okay. Should we actually go take a look? Imagine I just get immediately kicked. Oh, I couldn't even go in. I can't even... I can't even do it if I wanted to. There's our answer. I'm not allowed to be in there. Yeah. I don't get how this game feels so freaking bad streaming, but I can record it and it just feels freaking amazing. I hate this. Hate my laptop. I couldn't even see that guy. He's using 22 long rifle. Interesting. Am I gonna get fricked from going up here? The answer is no. We're gaming. Oh, actually, the answer was yes. Alright, cool. I don't know how that guy saw me there, but alright. Okay. Do I just have a UAV on me? Is that why this feels like crap? Like, who called in their UAV on me, man? Get that crap out of here. I think it's both. Which one am I? Well, I guess just have to find out, I guess. Oh. I don't know, the person that has like 300,000 kills on the freaking NTW seems like they like the game. Because I swear they get like 8 trillion kills on it a freaking week. And I don't even know how or why. Okay. Arm pistol for some reason broken. Random level 3 hitting his shots. Ban him. For real. It's always there. It's the frickin' Titanic song. Which is near, far, wherever you are. It'll always be there. You know what's funny is, out of all those 3 people, I didn't hear that guy. That was the one I didn't hear. Oh hey, it's the stream sniping loser. Every MP7 user when their freaking favorite gun gets nerfed. I remember when it was so good. Man, I wish that guy had like 15 more impacts. Holy. Yeah, but it used to be like 80 times better though. Because they don't know how to, like, officially nerf things. They just do slight tweaks and think that's a freaking nerf. Like, they think a micro buff is just, like, good enough. Like, you just micro nerf? Hey, that would be good enough. Yeah, let's just tweak its recoil to make it just slightly worse. Oh, let's give it like 1 less damage. That'll make it terrible. They know what they need to do to nerf something, and that's changing, like, most things about it. Couldn't use your impact grenades on me that time, huh? He's shot in the back, yep. And I'm gonna get shot in the other back. How does that not kill him? The day they nerf the SKS is the day this game gets just a small tad little bit better. And then they need to nerf them 60. MK11. Probably like 18 other guns that I'm forgetting. Well, it's kind of why AK-107 and 109 are so good, because they just micro-nerfed. They didn't go full hog wild with the nerf, which is depressing as frick. I didn't even see that guy. That's cool. How is that guy seeing me? I could see not nerfing the 109. 109's fine with bars barrel. That one's... Ooh, my team is just getting freaking harassed. Excuse me. But the funny thing is, it still can be, if you know what you're doing. Like, it's not as brain dead as it once was, but it's still kind of brain dead. It's like half brain dead. I mean, fair enough. Like 500 million. Divided by like 500 million. I don't want them to keep adding new guns, because they just don't ever have enough time to just make them as good as they could be. You want something to be buffed up? Well, we gotta remodel it. It's actually stupid at this point. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. My beloved freaking HK416 is just gonna be gutted, and I'm never gonna like it ever again. It's gonna be very sad when that day happens. All my kills on it will just be going nowhere. You're not wrong, we actually do. I don't think that grenade could have bounced more perfectly towards me. Frick is this bullcrap? I bet you I put it on the M16A3 and I just dropped like 100 bomb. Where that's like one of the only guns that makes sense in this freaking game. If they just stopped adding guns and just focus on balance, I think we'd actually get somewhere. But they only have 2 weeks for like each update. I'd be fine with that. Yep. It's kind of Jover for it. There's no way they're gonna do anything actually decent. There's at least like what 4 or 5 guns that look like they're probably gonna come out this freaking update too. I'd be fine if they did. I wanted them to have like a rotating meta, but it's kind of just been power creep, and more power creep. Like every like couple months they just would refresh the meta. Keep the game freaking feeling at least somewhat fresh. Oh, we can't do it every month. I'd like to do it like every update. We'd switch freaking stuff out for other crap. Like if they had enough people to where they could freaking do stuff like that, and yeah, that'd be fine. But they don't have enough. Oh man, this match is just so mid. I don't know. I'd want them to do at least something. If we're not gonna get a rotating meta, then at least just make these guns all balanced. But that's not gonna happen until they remodel all the guns they haven't remodeled into Blender, which is just gonna take like 15 freaking years. Oh. Oh my god, I hate impact grenades. Impact grenades, I wish they would just leave. Such a freaking cheap way to freaking die. I don't care about freaking the remodels. I mean, like, yeah, it's cool to have the guns, like, remodeled and crap, but it's like, at the end of the day, well, can't we just freaking balance? Waiting potentially years to balance a gun is, or buff a gun, so dumb. Like, you can just balance it now. Yep, which will come out next year. At minimum. And it's already August. Who knows? You may have to wait till frickin' August 2026. Yeah, they're already doing that. When that day happens, it's gonna be so freaking lit, though. I'd actually be fine if they gave us AR-15 variants. There's a potential for it to be, like, really fun just customization-wise. Be freaking lit. I feel like the AR-15 platform is like one of the most customizable freaking craps in the world. So that guy hit that shot? Really? You kidding me? It doesn't have one? What? Huh? I thought it always did. Hey, Luke. This game's gonna end early. Rip. That's what I'm saying, like, the AR-15 platform, man, they could make it so much better than what it actually is. I mean, like, 8,000 things to customize, bro. Conversions, they ain't gonna do that. You know that. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if they did all that. But they won't. They'd never do any of that. That's preposterous. But like, what conversions would you even want them to put on that, though? But see, that's interesting, though. They don't want to do that. They could give us a freaking nail gun conversion. Or wooden freaking bullets. Or wooden suppressors. Isn't that the one that's like rubber bullets or some bullcrap? And just sharps. And that just freaking. And they make it that because to penetrate through like armor and crap. Or at least that's what it sounds like. Give it more penetration because it's like sharper in design. Didn't you say you wanted to learn something? They're gonna gut the freaking honey badgers so hard, and it's gonna be so freaking unfortunate. Or they'll make it just stupidly overpowered. It's gonna be very mid, or it's just gonna be overpowered. More than is now. Whenever they remodel it. Can't believe my 5k kills on that freaking, on the HK are just gonna disappear from the earth. It's just gonna die. Gonna be a very sad day. I mean, they've kind of already been doing that, unfortunately. That's pretty much what they did with the AK-15 and 19. Like, those never had to be... Those did not have to be their own freaking guns. All they were just the AK-12 M freaking in just different chambers. That's all they were. I guess we gotta say, oh, this game has 8 trillion guns, but only freaking 5 of them are actually fun to use. All the other ones just make me want to freaking gouge my eyes out with how just mid they are. This match is so mid. How many do you need? Okay. These attachments don't work well? Let's make a new gun. Or hey, this gun actually has interesting freaking conversions for it. Let's gut them with a remodel. Totally not what they did this update. Nope. They totally didn't get rid of 45 ACP on a certain weapon. That's why they made this game. It's always been their biggest influence. From day one. For real. Nope, you can only use a gun in one freaking way. Oh, you know all those guns are gonna get freaking gutted. Now they'll probably change the suppressor for the SR3M. Frickin' the AS valve is gonna be more mid than it already is. And the VSS is gonna get the same treatment, just more mid than it already probably is. I bet they get rid of the freaking suppressor, freaking for both the AS Val and the freaking the SR3M. Whenever they do the AK-74 one, they're gonna get, or not, the 47, I meant. They're gonna get rid of the freaking potassium one. Joke attachment cannot exist. Oh, it's the AKM? Whichever one, man. Every AK feels the same, for the most part. I shouldn't be moving around with low health, but here we are. Alright. See you later, Melandra. Because there's nothing unique about the IA2 family. It's all just painfully mid. They all just emulate what other guns have already done in this game. That's just so boring. Nah, a lot of ARs feel the same. A lot of snipers feel the same. A lot of everything feels the same. Nah, he's totally not cheating. What? Frick, I hit frickin' J instead of Y. I even frickin' looked down too. The frick happened to my game right there? What? Bro, I saw that guy for point of a second, man. R is so AIDS. I'd be so freaking fine if that thing got freaking gutted. They did get reverted? So they can revert those changes, but they can't revert the other ones. Cool. Grand. Oh! Thank God for that guy. Would have had an actually fun SR3M. Okay. I just wanted to get back to 3KD. It's funny how they can revert that, but they don't revert other freaking changes that they've done. Funny how that works, right? I didn't see, but Luke said he was gonna be right back. Tell me. When do we need to be at 10K? Alright, we're almost there. Maybe like another 2 or 3 games. Oh, it's the freaking glitch guy again. Augs aren't even that good right now. They're such boring and just mid guns. Yeah. Okay, this smashes AIDS. Yeah, but what would they even do if they're gonna revamp all that crap? They do. Seems legit. It's kind of funny that they haven't revamped the P90. Oh wait, I can't see on my PS1 settings. Oh, we nerfed the AK-12 BR. Freaking lies. Lies and deceit. Lies, deceit. Okay. See you, man. That's awesome. I couldn't even see that guy. Both are AIDS. Both options are AIDS, though. I wish they would have just freaking nerfed it like they said they were going to, instead of just doing like a micro nerf for basically. Or, if anything, a micro buff. Like, bruh. I knew tonight wasn't going to be a good night. I could just feel it. Oh, cool. And he revenge kills. I don't think that's Boxy. I've never seen Boxy revenge kill in my life. Okay, now he's just targeting me. I kill him once, he targets me like 8 times. I don't get it. I don't feel like that's what Boxy would do. Yeah, gotta be a former comp player then. Okay, I can't do this server. You know what? I'm playing on Singapore servers. I don't care. Oh, it's so painfully mid, man. Oh, bro, every freaking region's just got the most AIDS players, I swear. Literally every single one. Wow, that grenade took 15 eons to go off. Holy. It's always wild how my shots feel more freaking responsive on a freaking server where I have like 250 ping than on a server where I have 70. Make it make sense. That's a great question. Maybe 30 people. maybe like 3 people left at the same time. Or like 3 people joined. They're all going to A. Holy frick. Oh, of course the only person I beam is you. I hate this game. Quite literally the only person I didn't want to beam there. Man, if only that grenade would have gone off, I don't know, 50 seconds freaking sooner. I would have had a chance there. These servers suck. Yes, they do. It's Monday, man. Is it Monday? I can't remember. I think it's Monday. Man, those morning lobbies were so much more fun than this. Probably because I wasn't freaking streaming them, I was just recording. This game does feel different off stream. I just want 10k on this gun, man. That's all I want. Okay. What, 86 somewhere? Lit. I didn't even, I heard the other guy. I didn't hear that one. Cool, man. Holy frick. None of these servers are just good. None of them are good. And if they are, they just get ruined. He all the way up there? Which one? I don't know. What we get because it's DMCA free. Yay, I love DMCA. I don't listen to Rihanna, so I wouldn't know. Why are they trying to ban this guy? Sure, I'll ban him as well. Why not? I literally looked away for a point of a second. That guy was already on me. Holy. You know what? I could actually just go spectate him. Let's see if he's actually cheating. Let's see. Yeah, he is cheating. He's definitely cheating. You missed this guy cheating with the R700. He's 100% cheating. Yep. I mean, blatant. Like, bro's not even being subtle. Oh, yes. Those grenades will definitely get them. He knew it immediately where that guy was at. Yeah, I think this guy is definitely cheating. Oh, what was over there? What's over there? Why do you keep looking that way? Oh, where are they at? Oh, nope, they're not in that building. Nope, they're not in that building either. Oh, I see where they're at. They're over here by Van. Oh, hey, look, there's a guy. Who would have thought? I mean, he perfectly looks at him through the wall. Oh my god. How do you vote kick again? I always freaking forget the command. Oh, sweet. Bro, he can't even get through the freaking window. But he has the aim of freaking tens. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He didn't get kicked. Another 38 seconds, bro. Like, bruh. Hey, David. Holy frick. It's just never gonna happen, is it? He's gotta have friends in the server. Because there's just no shot that he's not getting banned. There's just no shot. Like, are we serious? There's just no shot. How is he not getting kicked, man? This is so AIDS. How? Like, how did he not get kicked? We were all just sitting there spamming the freaking vote kick button on him and just nothing. I love this game. I love when cheaters just don't get freaking kicked, even though they're just blatantly aiming through walls, doing stuff with the freaking R700 that nobody else is able to do with it. But hey, let's just keep them around. Freaking moronic. The server's AIDS as well. It is 7:30. It's getting into the AIDS hours, where nothing makes sense, and everything's in the suck zone. Okay, I'm not playing just based on that guy. No shot. I'm not playing that server. But maybe if I tried, bro. Still frickety frick frackin' AIDS. Just take me out back and just shoot me. Wow. Always the last 100 kills on any freaking time I'm trying to get to the next 1,000. I don't freaking blame you, bro. That new PC, bro. I would not be playing this freaking garbage. Cool. Well, there's no point going for 1K on every gun because they just add like freaking 6 every update. Like it's actual shades. Mid. Oh, so incredibly mid. You just don't miss. I really wish you couldn't get on the roofs. The house is a freaking suburb. I really think the comp version of this map is just so much better. There's not as many freaking AIDS angles. Probably why I can feel like I can actually do something on that version. And to be honest, I'd say the frickin' warehouse comp version's better too. You did, huh? Wild. It's just not miss. Base card? The frick does that mean? Huh? I feel like that's all you gotta say is just she looks good, bro. Why do we gotta invent new freaking words just to say the normal bull crap? Yeah, I guess I'm not Gen Alpha enough. Thank God, bro. I'm so glad I'm not anywhere near that, man. The way you talk is Gen Alpha, that's for sure. Man, TikTok is screwed up freaking every just generation, bro. How is that guy not dead? Okay. Dude, I peek and just all these freaking morons are just holding all these angles. I mean, well, there goes my freaking 100 kill chance. I was gonna have like an outside chance of getting it. Not anymore. Yay. So much fun. It's like every 2 seconds there's just a new freaking word that comes out. It's actual AIDS. Oh, does this guy move, man? You're ranked 234 and that's how we gotta play? Oh, I don't think that guy moves. Go play freaking Deadline. You just want to freaking hold angles, man. Frick. I have no faith. Because usually when I have faith, things usually go wrong. If I have no faith in you, you usually try and prove me wrong. Okay, this guy have walls or something? This rank 115's either gotta be a nowhere or he has walls, man. Bro, this game was going so freaking well, and the last, like, 4 minutes have been absolutely just freaking awful. No, you missed. That is a lie. You've definitely missed. I was acting like he's a hacker, where he doesn't miss his shots. I had 10k yet? Thank God, I just need freaking 7 more. My teammate wasn't backing me up there? Okay, 3 more. I don't want to get perfect 10k on it. Okay. EMs. Okay. That nade literally followed me. I can go back to using fun weapon. Woo! I don't even know where to play, bro. AIDS, 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 cancer, AIDS. This game is cancer, AIDS. Holy frick, that's all the guns that we are getting the next update? Also, your PC looks freaking nice, Dragon. Oh, a spirals, whatever the frick that is. Video. Alright. Not bad. I can just show you the picture after I die. Okay. So this is what they've done to the 416. We're getting the M27, the G30. Oh yeah, and then to make it like another. So we're getting 3 416s. Lovely. And 417, and then G28. And there's like another one that I can't remember where it's at. Is it the picture above? Dragon? Is it that one? Is that the frick? No, that's the G38. Never mind. Never mind. Where's the RM55, bro? Where the frick? Where the frick is it? I know we were talking about it. Ah, there it is. I think it's this guy. At 277. This one. We're also getting this, which apparently like shoots rubber bullets or some bullcrap. So that'll be fun. So that's like one, freaking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more guns! Woo! Yeah! That's what we needed. I'm so happy. The weird Kansas suppressor. Base. So you mean we're gonna like it? The parrot? Alright, let me find it after I die. Oh, that parrot? We'll save that for later. It's a freaking way is what it is. Clip, you should use freaking Skelly Grip 6.5. I'm telling you to use it. It makes sense. If you like it on the C7, you'll like it on this one. Bro was doing it before Juice WRLD. I mean, medical drugs are still a drug, though. It's just medicinal drugs. You have an edible dealer? Why does that make sense, actually? Average Australian moment. Two days? Is that a world record for you? I'm sorry. That shouldn't be that's not funny to joke about. Being sober is a good thing. Gonna get the PMillPlayz. Why are you... Why? Why do you need edibles, man? Aren't you only supposed to have like a little bit at a time? Can't you like have like a bad trip if you have like too much? There was definitely a guy over here. What the frick? Am I seeing things? Yeah, don't do drugs. Unless it is a medication that you are having to take. Like, if you have to take it, then take it. Like, if it's for depression, anxiety, or any of that stuff, take it. Hey, yeah, it's called playing this game. At least with food, it tastes good to freaking off myself with. I can't even have most freaking foods anymore. My acid reflux just like is canceled out like 90% of foods. So I have to eat healthier if I don't want to have a bad freaking time. How does that two-shot me, man? The microplastics do taste pretty good, though. It tastes like microplastics. Seems legit. What gun do I want to freaking hurt myself with? Hmm. Ah, perfect. Type 20's mid though. You mean he did the opposite of what you wanted? Whoa. Alright, Snooze Fest 20. Reduced mag. Ugh. This rate, I might as well just remove stock. And there we go. Perfect. Oh, I should put Skelly Grip on it too. Whose balance is it anyways? Yeah, technically, if you turn the technically into an L. If like you're looking at it sideways while being up in the air, yeah. And I'm sure you could do good with it. I think they could just give you a frickin' just your bare hands, you'd probably still drop 160. Man, I've never wanted to go frickin' just frickin' 1 KD more in my life. Isn't it like R2? You said it was like compensator. That's epic. No, technically I could apply for that, but why the frick would I do that? You were the one hyping it up the other day. Brr. Y'all Y'all fought this hard for this freaking bullcrap. Oh, this is just so AIDS. Really shows how great this community is.
Give us reduced mag on freaking Type 20. Yeah.
A bunch of morons. This is what we needed, yep. I think y'all should have fought for a freaking actual better gun. This is so painfully mid. Not wrong. Yep, that just beams me. Uh-huh. Yeah. I literally... How did I not hit any head there, bro? Game sucks. Hate this gun. Gun's just so painfully stupid. Let me just slam my head into a freaking wall. It'd be way more freaking just better. There's no point to fight. They're not gonna do anything good. Because then they got freaking people in their ear being like, no, don't do that. I'm sure, not like, freaking Lito's like, no, don't do that. No. What is the point, man? The freaking point of anything having any fast reload? Because I hate myself? Duh. Well, yeah, because you know the house rule. The LMG's got to be the overpowered one. So freaking moronic. Well, we can't have any of the other revamps be good. It can't be as good as the LMG. It has to only freaking be worse. Am I just the goat with this gun? Is this the gun I should have been using all along? I think we should go to back to that. It's gonna be like 50,000 kills. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I hate myself that much. $100. No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not getting 100,000 kills in this gun. You could. No, no, no. I will never. No, I will never not. I will not do that on any gun. No, the AUG 2 record has to be bad. There's no way someone doesn't have 100,000 on it. I feel like it's not. Dude, it's 116. It's even worse. No, I'm not going for that. No. Only one I'm ever going for is if there's a new gun that I really, 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 really like. Which probably will never happen again. They do, it's just not as many as it once used to be. I missed every shot. True and real. My plan was to kill all of them. I love freaking when level 12 just picks up my gun and just one frames me. This game is awesome. I love this game. I hit multiple headshots just to freaking have him on 1 health? This game sucks. Man, I already tried quitting this game once. I heard the attachment's supposed to be freaking like the greatest thing in the world. I literally tried for 3 months to quit this game and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I tried so hard, but I couldn't do it. Playbase does make everything worse. I agree. I think that guy's hacking. We're all fighting for the wrong thing now. Oh, their entire team left. Cool. Oh, I was trying to get back to 3 KD. Every single gun should have a .000000000000001 PTK. Every gun should be doing like 1 shot from 500 suds. you know they're just gonna make it terrible. They're gonna give you like a 3.8-second freaking reload. It's been overpowered. But power creep, so nobody uses it. You'd lose 0.5 pin. You'd probably lose like, yeah, 0.5 pin, 300 studs velocity, and the reload. Yeah, reload normal would go to 3.5, and this would go to the freaking 4. Gaming. Nah, they'd probably buff it if it got remodeled. I love lagging even on freaking literally my home state servers. Love this game. Oh, like half their team ain't even spawned in. That's cool. Yeah, the layer 2 recoil. Not bad. I see you for. I love when half this lobby is AFK. So it feels like it's like a 6v6 instead of an actual just lob. Oh, frick, that was you. Dude, this is so painfully mid. Even though it does like 2-tap, it's still just so mid. Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever used that. Maybe I have. Oh, I have. Sorry, how is that guy not dead? At least that guy killed me. I mean, I made this setup probably like 6-7 months ago, bro. Oh, it's you, Ferg. It is kind of crazy. Oh. I mean, it used to be when lasers and vert grip were so good. Bro! How am I lagging so hard on Texas servers? I'm literally from there. Holy frick, man. Oh, I hate that it needs full stock as well. I 100% agree. Crap, was so AIDS? I could make a good YouTube. I could record something tomorrow about it. I don't know if I want to keep playing, man. Frick. Be prepared to have like 5 billion people say,
You still play this game after everything they've said?
those people live on TikTok. M16 pound. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about the RPK-12. Okay. Okay, gonna get rid of those other ones. I already did it. M16. 7. Nah, I'm good. Not that you wouldn't do anything, just everybody else. Any other guns? Dragon, you got any other ones? I tried making a video on that, but it freaking went terribly. It was awful. I got like the most AIDS servers ever. I already made a video in the I hate my microphone. I hate OBS. I've already done 105 though. 105 and the AK-74 barrel. Yeah, I would say Call LMG before the grip update would have been worth talking about, but now it's like, kind of mid. Let's talk about the 74. I already talked about it. Well, we're gonna literally almost every single gun I could talk about. Holy frick. It was awesome for a while. If this is 2023, easily make a video on the hammer. We already said the HK. It's up there. Some of these I need to make first because they're about to get absolutely gutted. HK 416 I'm probably gonna have to make first. Ugh. It's always concerned, frick it. I hate the TAR 21. I don't know why. I just hate it. Oh my god. I have too many. There's so many guns. We're literally... A1A is very underrated. I already did a video on the SKS. I literally was clipping people on 300 ping because I wanted to show people how good it is on Rundown, and the only server I could find was a Singapore server. I feel so bad. I guess I should make a video on the LR 3 and 4. Might as well throw the mini fix and the fix in there. Bro, it's every gun. AWS Sleeper Sniper? I don't know about that one, but I haven't used AWS in probably 80 years, so... I mean, I don't even know what the frick I'm running on this, but yep. That, like, look at this setup. This is not a freaking recent setup. Ew, what is that? The frick? Might as well do the SA-58 OSW. Hey, you spelled Dragunov? I don't even remember. Cool. All the fouls? Holy frick. I already got the fallow. That's 3. And the shorty, that's 4. Is there any other fouls? The H car. Man, the gun that I tried to go for the CO for, and then it doubled in within like a day. almost 11,000 kills, and then it freaking went to like 20, and I was like, nope, not going for it. I was so angry. Okay, I think that's enough. I think we have enough guns on here. We have 60 guns on here. Gaming. Anything else? Before I just minimize this list? Oh my god. I know. It's just... Ugh. You know? Yeah, I'm just looking at this list and I'm like, oh my god. I just have to remind myself I don't have to do this in one day. Hey, reverse 5. Yeah, we have the K1A. Should I talk about both QBZ 97 and 95? Holy frick, man. I'm terrible at CSGO, or CS2 in general, but you don't want to see me on that game. I'm garbage. Arsenal is okay. Maybe one day this week I'll play it. Why not? Not tonight, though. Holy frick. There's too many guns in this game that are good that nobody uses, I swear. we're we're at like 74. 75. 75. On top of like the 6 I've already done. 81. Yeah, that's gonna have me done for like the next freaking year. Holy frick. And that's not even talking about the new guns that are gonna come out. Frick! Why is there so many good guns in this game? It really is. That's like what? Almost a fourth? That's at least like 20%. I know like if it was 200 it'd be over 50. $50 and 55. We included more secondaries. Did you see this video? Either never or 10 years from now? For real. I mean, even just recording 75 freaking videos would take forever. Bro, ask me to 1v1. I'm not good at 1v1s. I think you'd handily win. Be kind of no point. At least the videos would be short though. I don't want to. I want them to be like 5 to 8 minutes max. It's like you see me use it for like a couple minutes. You already know how good it is. There's no point. There's no point than just sitting there for like another 5-10 minutes being like, oh my god guys, this gun's good. Alright, but that's enough. That is enough guns that we're going to talk about. I do kind of want to use... and in one video or two videos. I should have done that. I don't know, it's like with, like, Oscar's videos were great, but it's like, by the 5-minute mark, you already know how good the gun is. I don't need another extra 5 to 10 minutes to tell me that this gun's good. That grenade went perfectly on top of me right there. It's just clip farming ego boost. Yeah, I guess. Am I using the right setup on this? Or am I just bad? Wait, why the frick is there 2 rank 8 billions, man? So I should take subsonic off of it, is what you're saying. Got it. Guess that is true. How in the world did that guy hit me? Huh? This server's AIDS. And I mean, like, more AIDS than normal. That's saying something. Holy frick. We need to get out of that server. It's probably because I'm sniping on warehouse. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but oh well. I do what people shouldn't do. I mean, it feels good. It's just server AIDS, you know? Yeah, it was always gonna be against me, huh? Why does every scope gotta have freaking sun glare? Who the frick thought that was a good idea? They need to be freaking fired. Me sniping there is poetic, because it just reminds me of 2017, when I used to do the same thing. I wish that guy would have killed that guy way sooner. Does base ammo have a one shot to limb? Well, I did 100 damage there. Man, you move so slow with this gun. Is there anything I can do? No, I can't make this fast. I have to sit there and do nothing. That's funny. Ah! How is that not a freaking nose? Clat. Yeah, it's an obese sniper. Ballistics tracker. Go frick yourself. I can't hit a shot worth anything with this thing. I suck. I mean it this time. I wish I could freaking use it to its freaking full advantage, man. That's not enough to hit that guy in the head? That was literally on that guy's head. Bullet drop is stupid. I hit the guy that I didn't want to hit. I wanted to hit the other one. The one that was shooting at me. Alright. See you later, Loop.
99.
How? 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 No, no, no. I'm calling bologna sandwich on that one. How the frick is that guy so accurate? I've never seen anyone more accurate with that in my life. That was from 173 studs. Yeah, freaking right. Frick you. No! Why couldn't that hit? Oh, why couldn't that just freaking hit a headshot, man? That would have been peak. I would have got the other guy, and then it just would have been... It would have been over. These no scopes are awesome. That's how I feel right now. What it looks like when your brain's on crack. The fact that they have a frickin' ballistics tracker as a frickin' blueprint, die. Respectfully. Okay, I'm getting off this game. I can use this more later. But it felt good to shoot, though. Felt more interesting than freaking the other freaking snipers. Well, we're not done yet, because yay, now we get the freaking yap. Time to yap. Yap and react. Everyone's favorite part. Wait, did he have copyright music? Ah, frick it. Holy frick, why is this music so loud? Louder than me. Mac 10 gaming. It's always been good. Oh hey, it's A3. It would be nice to have that back. I would like V9 back. Everything V9 was just so much better. Crazy. Just make comp exactly like V9? Nah, they'd never do that. Yes. Holy, he was only using this gun. Very good. Oh hey, it's that one spiral skin. The freaking tripping on acid skin. But it's the meme frog skin. An emoji crate. Oh, it feels to chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses. Yeah, I wish I would have played way more back then. V3 was like, what? Or not V3, V9 was 2023? 2022? Dude, nowadays I think you could probably pull this off like almost 100%. If you had the, if you take your skill now and then put it back then. Take me back. Dude, 80 and 83 and 3. Holy frick. I feel like if you probably did more aim training, you'd probably get there. I know if I did aim training more, I'd at least be 50% better than what I am. I'd at least be able to hit sniper shots.
Ah,
25 minutes?
family, one of the most beautiful things that you can have in this life. You ever looked at grandma and grandpa and thought, you guys worked so hard, now you're retired, you got all this money, I should just take it. Well, apparently the lady that we're going to be talking about today decided to just yank a good chunk of the retirement from her mom's portfolio. Thought it was nuts, thought you guys would think it was crazy, so without further ado, let's get into it. Nice rack and her ass Brazilian just turned 21, but my bank's
Huh? What was that intro song, huh?
What's going on, guys? It's your boy Scrub here, back again with another video. Hope you guys are having a great day. I know I am. Here's yesterday's comment of the day. Appreciate everybody that comments, hits the like button, all that good stuff. So, the person who sent me this story today was working at an ice cream
That was some
shop
David type
downtown in
song.
the city he lived in, and you would think that's like a pretty chill
I watched
job,
the video from this
pretty
dude
boring,
forever.
not a whole lot going
I don't think
on.
I've watched a video from this
Such a
dude
boring
since
shift, you might
2024.
start a fight club with your
Because David
employees and try
hasn't
to
put
knock
one
each
in
other out
since
with
then, I
waffle
think.
cones, whatever floats your boat. But this particular ice cream store was insanely popping. It had been there for a very long time, like 70-something years, so it had kind of become a bit of an institution in the city. And especially on the weekends, it would be like line out the door for 8 hours straight, which sounds super stressful to me. That's not my vibe. Like, if I have to do a job like this, I'm hoping it's as dead as humanly possible. Maybe that's just because I'm lazy. Maybe it's because I just don't like to do work like this. I don't know. But the person who sent this to me absolutely loved it because the tips were huge. Because it had been around forever, like a lot of people that had great childhood.
I'd rather have a
memories in this
fast
ice
food
cream
business
shop,
that
had
I
gotten
owned.
older, gotten a
That
little
would
bit
be
of money, so they'd
frickin'
come in, leave a huge tip. Oh, back in my day, my
very busy.
grandma used to bring me in here, and ice cream was only half a penny. We used to cut pennies in half with shears during the Great Depression. Everybody loved a half a penny. Then you're like, all right, man, here's your vanilla scoop. Get back on the dementia bus, Grandpa. Anyways, the manager who was in charge of like the store during the day when people were working was actually the founder's granddaughter. It was a family establishment. It hadn't been bought out by some huge place. Like, it was making a lot of money. It's not like it was some small mom and pop place. But they had kept it in the family, and the manager's mom was the lady who owned the store, but she didn't really want to be at the ice cream store 8 hours a day. She had worked really hard to like keep it running, so her daughter was now the manager, and she just kind of hung out, did some other business stuff. And what's mad unfortunate is usually when you try to keep it in the family, the person who founded it works hard, the person who gets it after that works hard, but by the third or fourth generation, the person just doesn't have any idea of work ethic whatsoever. And this
Nepo
manager
baby.
was no exception. She was a terrible manager. Any chance she would get, she would like throw employees under the bus. If a customer was mad, instead of just making whatever they were mad about right, she would go out of her way to embarrass employees and make them look guilty for whatever the issue was.
Bro,
Like,
holding
if
this
someone didn't
angle and
like
only
your flavor
exclusively
of
this
ice
angle,
cream,
holy
she would
frick.
call out an employee and say, see, I told you that flavor was dumb, because each employee got to pick a flavor each month that they wanted to be at the store, which just
They got to pick A flavor to put on the menu? Holy frick, what is this place?
Sucks. As a manager, you gotta understand that you're in charge. You can't be going for everyone's throat over small things, especially throwing people under the bus for things as dumb as someone not liking a flavor of ice cream. Yeah, believe it or not, if you have a line out the door 8 hours a day on the weekend, at some point, some people are not gonna like a few flavors of ice cream. It'd be like if every time someone commented on my video, was like, I don't like this, I just stopped what I was doing and cried for 17 hours. Yeah, okay,
Real.
people like don't like YouTube videos, it happens, but she would go out of her way to make employees feel bad. And if it got insanely busy, like it was always busy, but if there was a huge rush or whatever, and a lot of people were getting impatient, and there was a lot of people who had paid and were waiting on her ice cream, or their ice cream, instead of like taking the chance to step up and take charge and make everybody get organized, she would literally go hide. Imagine that. It's an insane rush. You don't really know what to do. You're not the manager. It's not like it's your job. You just need a little bit of direction to keep things flowing.
Wow, this person
You
seems
start
like
looking
such a
around
great
for your
and
manager,
hard
and you
worker.
just see them literally running out the back door to go hide until the rush comes down. And then she would come back after the rush and take all the credit for it. Like, great job, guys. We did an awesome job. Wow, that's a whole lot of we. You're saying a whole lot of we, but when I was watching all the work
Man, I
go
haven't
down, it
heard
was a
this
whole lot
much
of me,
Wii
you know?
since freaking
But that's the way the
2008 when the Wii
nepotism
was
ball
out.
bounces sometimes. Every now and then you get really lucky. A company stayed in the family for like 40 generations. Everyone still works hard. But usually it's something like this where the manager got their job because they're the granddaughter of a founder and they don't really know what's going on, and they won't get fired because what? They're going to fire their kid? So they just do
CS:GO
whatever
surf.
they want. But that was the experience
Nostalgic
that
at
they
this
had
point.
with this manager. But since the tips were so good, they just dealt with it and kept working because it wasn't like they were going to have another job where they could make more money doing anything easier. But one day, it was just him and the manager working on like a weekday after school, which wasn't insanely busy. There were people coming in and out, but compared to a weekend, it was relatively dead. And he's just doing some work on like a few of the ice cream machines, maintaining them, cleaning them. And he sees this customer come in and just place a little small order. And it was like $4 or something. So he just pulled out a $5 bill and handed it to the manager. The manager said thank you, printed the receipt, and the way that this particular restaurant worked, it had a really old system because it had been around forever and they just hadn't upgraded it, is like if someone paid in cash, you had to take the receipt and put it in with the cash just so they could keep track of it. And his manager looks around and doesn't think he's paying attention, and he sees his manager just pocket the receipt and pocket the cash. And he's kind of shocked because this is just her stealing from the store that her family owns. It's literally like stealing from her mom. And he's even
Literally
more
stealing from
confused
yourself.
because he's like, wow, she's just straight up hiding the receipt, hiding the cash, the way she did it. It was not the first time she had done it, but he was hoping he just saw something wrong. Maybe he's just making stuff up. Maybe he doesn't like the manager. He's just imagining things. So he just says like, all right, whatever. I'll keep an eye on it, but I'm not going to
Just imagining things,
say that I
real.
saw someone stealing if I'm not 100% sure about it. You don't want to jump to conclusions, like run over there and just accuse someone of doing something they didn't do, and then they look at you and prove you're crazy, and now you lost your job because you accused the owner's daughter of stealing money. So he's paying attention, and
That's
for
when
the
you
rest
take
of
out
the
your phone
shift,
and
whenever
do a
somebody
video.
would pay cash, the manager would take the receipt and the cash and put it into the pocket. And it started getting busier towards the end of the day, but he was paying attention. And he doesn't know an exact amount of the cash that she threw into that pocket, but it was at least over $1,000. As I
Holy
said, this
frick.
place gets poppin'. And a lot of their clientele was older. Older people tend to pay with more cash. And every time somebody was paying with cash, she's just throwing it in her pocket, man. Whatever bank she was going and depositing this in probably thought she was a drug dealer of some sort. Like, dude, this lady comes in with $1,000 in cash every day. Something's off, right? And when we ask her what it's from, she says, don't worry about it. I didn't steal from my mom. Kind of a weird response. We look into it, and the guy at the bank's like, nah, don't worry about it. Who cares? Even if they do find out, they'll fine us less than we made for it. But yeah, he basically watches the rest of this shift as she's pocketing all the cash. And when there was
Pixel art? Oh my god, what is this?
He
2015?
like looked out this back door that he had, or they had, sorry, and he sees her out there counting this cash out of her pocket. So she's not even ashamed enough to like steal it and wait till she gets home to count it out. No, she seriously off rip is out there in the back smoking a cigarette while she left the other employee completely alone to handle a rush while counting all the money that she just stole from her mom. That just sounds like a character in a
manager
movie that you would
freaking
make fun
leaving
of
their
because it's so
employee
over the top. You
to
would make fun of the
deal with the
writer,
rush.
like, oh
Hell.
yeah, sure. Someone's that evil, they'll steal from their mom and then abandon someone to smoke a cigarette and count the money. Yeah, what's next? They're gonna steal candy from a baby? I wouldn't even challenge this lady to steal candy from a baby. She'd probably do it. If you're willing to steal thousands of dollars from your own mom, I'm sure like candy from a baby doesn't even cross your mind. Yeah, no issue. Who cares? If I want it, I'm gonna take it. So he, as she's out in the rush,
Not using the freaking
cash
set
register
daylight
to see
cycle
what's
to
up,
false
and
rule.
is
Hell.
flabbergasted by how greedy she's been about stealing. You would think that like she maybe just took some money to pay for lunch or whatever. She had taken all of the cash for the day, literally all of it. So
Took all the
whereas,
cash?
like, 20%
Holy
of the
frick,
business
bro.
used to be cash transactions. When she's manager, at the end of the day when they're reporting it all, there was just magically no cash. And I'm sure in her head she thought the system was perfect because she was taking that little receipt. So in her mind, she's like, there's no way they'll ever be able to tell that this was even sold. What she didn't think about, though, and I don't think the subscriber even thought about it, is I feel like a lot of places check based on inventory versus profit. So they can calculate the margins of like, oh, we sold this much vanilla, we made this much, this is our margin on vanilla, da-da-da-da-da. I don't think they're really like, wow.
Wouldn't you be able to check
all
the
ice cream
system
is
for the
gone, let's
receipts?
just order more. We're not going to do the math on how much money we made on this. Eventually, they're going to figure out that they're selling a lot of ice cream and not making as much money. But she thinks that she's the smartest lady in the world, so I'm sure in her mind this was the perfect system. There was no way anyone would ever find out that she was robbing her own mother. But even if no one would notice, like, it can't feel good to go spend money you stole from your mom. I don't know. She probably felt good about it. She was
Modern
up in
women.
Best Buy picking out a new MacBook every day. The guy's like, hey, where's all this money coming from? How about you mind your business and sell me a laptop, all right, buddy? You don't worry about where I'm getting the bands from. And for the next week, he basically just like watches her take things, and he's having a huge battle in his head about what to do about it. Because on one hand, he does want to tell his boss, he does want to keep the store like doing well. She is taking
What
a
the
lot of
frick
money.
is he making here?
On the other hand,
I'm
you
so
really wanna
just
be the
dumbfounded
person
on what
that
the
gets
frick
into
this
a he
is.
said, she said with the owner's
Wait, is this like
daughter,
Mario,
the
bro?
founder's granddaughter. Like, do you want to be in a situation where it's your word versus
Is this
hers?
supposed to be like
Probably
Mario?
Because it's not like she's gonna
don't
come
know.
out and say, yes, you're right, I have been stealing tons of money from my mom. If she's already stealing money from her mom,
I'm
she's
so
probably
confused.
super cool with lying to cover it up. But he doesn't really have to worry about it
Lying
because
based.
the owner, the mom, sends out a text to all the employees saying that they are going to have a serious meeting that Thursday. And he was at work when they got the text, and as soon as the manager reads it, she starts freaking out. Going around asking everybody all frantically, oh, what do you think it's about? What do you think this could possibly be about? Oh, why do you think we're having a meeting? Do any of you guys have any idea what it could be about? Because I have no clue. I have no idea why we could be having a meeting. Just
Man, I
being
wonder why we're
super
having a meeting.
nervous, which made it obvious to him because he knew what was going on, why she was nervous. If someone's calling a
Kinda
serious
crazy that I
meeting and
have-
all staff has to be there, and they
I've
don't
seen
usually
someone
call
do
serious
this
meetings. I wonder if
before.
it has anything to do with the massive amounts of
I've seen
money
someone
that's
steal
been
money
going
as an
missing.
employee before.
It's kind of making everybody a little bit like confused.
It's actually really
on why
weird. Wait, is
she's
this
so nervous, 'cause
Pikachu? Oh
literally
wait,
no
I
one
think this
else
is
was.
Pikachu.
Because no one else was taking money or anything. Everyone else was just thinking maybe they were going to be opening another location, maybe they were going to be redecorating or something. No one else's mind was on like them being in trouble, them being fired, anyone taking anything, because it's just not something anyone else had noticed. It was just that this guy
Women
happened
and
to see it
stealing
one
money
time, so he started
from their
paying
business.
attention. It's
Never
not
seen
like
that before.
usually he was paying any attention. He was just doing his thing, like working on the ice cream
I
machine,
think it is.
getting ice cream. He wasn't usually like 20/20 eagle-eyed vision watching what everyone does with every transaction all the time. But she's freaking out, continuously asking everyone if they should just ditch, like, oh, we just don't have to go. And everyone keeps telling her, like, no, it's okay. Like, it's just a meeting. It's not that big of a deal. But how nervous she is, you would have thought it was a team skydiving trip. Everybody at the ice cream store was going to have to jump out of a plane with a parachute and through the power of teamwork slow themselves down enough. That's not what's going on. It should just be a meeting unless you have something to be mad nervous about. But whatever, the day of the meeting comes, everybody comes in and is sitting there, and the manager is literally sitting in the front row, like, it's so nervous.
I don't
she's
know. I don't
shaking,
think
biting her
so.
fingernails. And
No, I
the
think
owner
it's just
comes
the
in,
old,
her
like,
mom
from
walks
the
to the front and
GBA
says, "Listen,
games,
guys, I really hate that we have
right?
to be having
Of
this meeting.
the
If I had it my
of
way, this would
Pikachu.
never have to be an issue. I'm very, very disappointed that it has to come to this. I don't know who it is, but I know that someone is stealing." And before she even
Like
launches into like
from
what's been
Pokemon, like the original
stolen,
Pokemon
how they know it's been
game.
being stolen, like it's obvious she's about to keep talking. She wasn't done with what she was saying. Her daughter stands up, the only person to stand up, and very loudly is like, "What? Someone is stealing? No way. Who would dare to steal from you, Mom? Are you kidding me? This store that my grandpa opened, someone is stealing from it? I can't believe this. Who would do this?" And the mom literally stops her and says, "Can you sit down? I'm not done yet." But everyone is kind of like slowly having their eyebrows raised because she keeps way overreacting. No one else jumped up and started screaming. You're the only one doing that. At least let the explanation finish, you know? Someone's stealing. For all you know, your mom was about to say, "Someone is stealing spatulas." Like, you didn't even let them finish the sentence and you're already
Stealing
acting like you had
spatulas
nothing to do
at
with
an
it.
ice cream
So the
place.
mom goes
Real.
on to explain that
Freaking
they've
real.
been ordering a certain amount of ice cream and making a certain amount of money for a long time. That had magically stopped, so they started looking into it, and they thought it was odd that the cash was just always gone recently. Yeah, that would probably raise some red flags. You've been making a certain amount on the ice cream that you order. All of a sudden that stops. You start looking into it, and all of the cash is missing for like weeks on end?
Bro
I
took
wonder
all the
what
cash.
happened.
That's
Do you
where
think
she messed up.
everyone on the
She
planet
took
just
all of it.
magically stopped using cash, or do you think someone's taking it? Unless you're
She should
dumber
have
than
like
Patrick
taken
Star
like
himself, you could
50%
probably
or
surmise that
25%.
someone's
She would have
taking
got
it.
away with it
Especially
way
because this
way
place was
freaking
older
more.
and cash was always like a solid chunk of their business. It's not like it was steadily going down for a while and then stopped. It went from like $20,000, $30,000 a month in cash to none very, very quickly, like an insane drop off.
20,000.
So someone has very evidently
Bro,
been
how do you
stealing
steal
cash,
that
but the
in
mom doesn't really know
freaking
who
every
it is. She
day?
didn't
And
have
just-
any
that's
camera set up
crazy.
to watch like the backside of the registers, which is dumb. They probably should have had that, but
Yes, you need to. That's how somebody got caught at this pizza joint that I was working at. One of the employees was literally stealing freaking cash basically the same way. And they only got caught because freaking the owner had freaking cameras watching the back of the register.
she explains that she's gonna have to put cameras back there just to watch what happened, and she felt bad about doing it. She didn't want anyone to think she was invading their privacy, but she had to figure it out, which is a super nice owner thing to even be worried about. Like, if I owned a store, yeah, I'm 100% putting cameras behind the registers. Not because I wouldn't trust my employees, but like if someone's
Just
gonna
imagine
rob you,
taking
they're gonna
all
walk
the
up to
money.
the register. That's probably just where you
That's
want
so
a camera.
stupid.
But I don't think you owe anyone an apology if people are taking money and you're like, I have to figure out who's stealing money from me. But she goes on to explain that it's a very big deal and she has to do this because whoever's been taking money had stolen a little bit over $52,000 from the store at this point.
$52,000. What do you need $52,000 for?
A little $5 cone of ice cream that you take on your way out on a Friday. That would still be wrong, but you know, it's harmless. $52,000 is a lot of money, but it's especially a
New
lot of
car?
money to steal from your mom, bro. Do you want her to retire? Do you want her to be able to, like, I don't know, go on vacation in her old age? Really out here taking like a full year's salary of the average person from your mom in the span of like a year because you just want
can't you
it?
just work for that
I'm
though?
shocked they didn't figure it out sooner. It seems like their accountant was lagging behind if it took until $52,000 for anyone to notice. But whatever, the manager still doesn't come clean. She doesn't take this moment to be like, wow, I didn't realize how much money I've taken. It's gotten really out of control. They just keep their mouth shut, and the subscriber keeps expecting them to come forward, which was probably dumb on their part. It's not like they were going to come forward. Whatever, though, over the next few days, the cameras are getting set up, and none of the employees are really that mad about it, because how could you really be mad about it? It's a really understandable situation, and even if you are really mad about it, like, go ahead and freak out. They're probably gonna put the cameras in anyways. But the manager actually is who starts getting really, really weird about the cameras. Isn't that bizarre? She starts trying to, like, rile up all the workers to get mad about the cameras, but it's not working. She gathers them all up
Mid.
and is like, you guys think that this is okay, that they're going to invade our privacy like this? And everyone says, well, the other parts of the store are on camera, so, I mean, it's just like one more part. And it makes sense. Someone's taking money. And then someone said, yeah, and I feel safer if they're on camera anyways. And she's just going off about how she can't believe that they would be so okay with being on camera all the time. And I just feel like
Man,
living
it's
in the
weird.
21st century, outside of your house, just assume there's a security camera somewhere recording a part of what's going on, like whether it's your car, whether it's your elbow. Like, there's just so many cameras, so many places.
Not my
these
elbow.
days.
My elbow's on
People are going to
camera.
be under surveillance, and on
Frick.
top of it, if
No.
the rest of the restaurant and rest
Dang
of the
it.
store is under surveillance, I don't know, having a camera on the register doesn't seem that weird, but she can't get everyone all riled up to hate the idea of the cameras. And you would
Okay,
think
yeah, it
once
is the
cameras
original
get
GBA
installed,
sprite.
She can't get everybody to get on board with hating the cameras for no reason, that she would stop stealing.
What's
because
next?
you're
My
going to
left
get
eyebrow's
caught now.
gonna be on
It's
camera?
literally inevitable. If you're on camera behind the register, you can't take money from the register. At least that's what most people with like a smart thought process would think. I guess most people with a smart thought process just wouldn't be stealing in the first place. But whatever, she did not have the ability to stop for some reason and decided to throw it all away to just keep taking this cash. And I get that it's a lot of money, but eventually she probably would have just inherited the business anyways. But no, instead, she just kept stealing, and the cameras recorded what the cameras recorded. And one day, her mom comes in and confronts her in the middle of like a slower day. There were still some customers in the store. She comes in and starts yelling her daughter's name, which I'm not going to say, and starts saying how could she steal from her, and like, didn't she know that she was going to get caught? The cameras were there. She couldn't believe her own daughter would steal from her. And instead of being ashamed and embarrassed and apologizing or like showing any regret whatsoever, she just goes off about how she doesn't get paid enough, so she had to take matters into her own hands.
Not getting
All right,
paid
if you
enough.
don't like how much your mom's paying you, go have a conversation about it. Don't start stealing. And you definitely don't need to steal $52,000. That seems a little bit excessive. Oh, I'm just trying to make
$50,000.
ends meet by stealing 52 grand. What ends are you trying to meet, dude? A car payment? Like 9 car payments? I just don't understand. So the mom starts getting mad and is like, you're not even going to be apologetic about it. I can't believe I raised a daughter
This
that would be so
Bulbasaur.
ungrateful. You're fired. Duh, you have to fire someone if they're stealing from you. You can't keep someone on board if you can't even trust that like all the money that you make that day is going to go to your pocket. But she starts arguing with her mom about being fired and says that her mom can't fire her because she's her daughter.
Wait,
Time I
David's not
checked,
even
that's
here?
not an official
Bro, he's the
rule.
one who wanted
You
me to
can
watch all this
definitely
stuff.
fire someone
Ain't
if
no
they're
way.
related to you. It doesn't matter. And you could 100% fire someone for stealing from you if they're related to you. Theoretically, she could have had you
Okay, I
like,
think this is
arrested. If she
freaking
really wanted
Bulbasaur.
to, she could have called the cops.
I
They
don't
would have
think he
come and
is. Oh
arrested
well,
you
I'm
and
not
put you in
rewatching
jail.
it.
The fact all she was going to do is come
We
scream at you
are-
in front of some customers and fire you. You
It
just
is
count your lucky
over
stars
after
and
this.
leave. But of course, once her daughter starts being like, you can't fire me, I'm your daughter, she goes off about how, if you're my daughter, why would you steal from me in the first place?
Okay,
And she's
man.
still refusing to leave, saying that this job is all she has and she can't fire her. And at that point, her mom's getting pissed because it's just causing a scene in the restaurant. So she threatens to call the cops, and she's like, you can't call the cops, I'm your daughter.
I mean,
don't
it
know
is
why she
Bulbasaur,
thinks that
but
just,
alright.
like, makes everything null and void. All right, guys, if your dad steals a bunch of money from you, you're just out of luck. You gotta let
Barely
him take it.
even
But
play
finally, once
Pokemon.
she threatens to call the cops, she starts.
Only reason I know is because, I mean, I didn't get into it as a kid because I wasn't allowed to. But the last several years I've been playing more of it. just
running,
on the
like trying
side.
to take off to get
It's
out of
not
there
that
so she
bad.
won't get in trouble. And the doors were push doors, right? So it should have been very easy for her to run out. But she runs up to the push door, goes to
Wonder if
pull
he's
it,
gonna
and then
do
keeps
Charmander.
running. So she might be the only person in the world who has ever managed to clothesline themselves by trying to run out of a push door. So she just smacks into the
They
door. Something out of
Wait, they clotheslined themselves on a push door. Or was it a pull door? Which one do you
be
freaking
the
say?
only person in the world who has ever managed to clothesline themselves by trying to run out of a push door.
How do you frick up a push door? How do you frick that up? You literally just whoa, bruh. This person's freaking stupider than freaking. There needs to be a new word for stupid.
So
Ultra
she just
mega
smacks
stupid.
into the door. Something out of like an animated movie where they hit the glass and kind of down the side, but she pops back up and is like, I'm leaving, and opens the door and sprints out. And the mom starts looking around at all the workers who are standing
Okay, that
there
is true.
slack-jawed watching
If
at,
one
like,
side
this
was
glory
locked,
episode
okay.
going
I didn't
down
think
while they're
about
trying to
that,
have a
but
normal day of
no,
work.
it was completely
Says
open.
that like she's sorry and she's gonna give them a little bit of a bonus for having to watch that, and they're like, no, we're sorry, can we help with anything? She says no, but she's going to have to look for a new manager, and like she's really sorry about having to put the cameras in just to find out it was her daughter. She never expected it, and everyone is being nice to her, like, yeah, we understand you never expected your daughter to be stealing money from you. So anyways, she goes to the customer, she kind of makes it right with them. I'm sorry you had to see that. And some of the customers are pretending like they didn't find it entertaining, all right? Like, that was insane. Come on. I'm not saying it was nice. I wish it would have never happened. But if I walked into an ice cream store and witnessed that go down, I would be like, I will come here every day. If you promise me something that nuts happens, it would make my job so much easier, you know? Like, I just go to this one place, and every time I go there, someone just gets caught stealing and gets ran out of the store.
What
It
the
wouldn't be good
frick?
for business, you know? But it would be entertaining for the videos, that's for sure. So whatever, after a couple more weeks of deliberation, the guy who sent this to me actually got
What is bro on
promoted,
about?
so in a weird way, it was kind of good for him. Not good for anyone else. Like, destroying a family's never good. But if you decide to steal from your mom, don't stop stealing when she puts in cameras. Steal $52,000 from your mom and then get mad when she catches you. Don't apologize. Say whatever, I'm your daughter, you can't
Yeah, I'm
do
gonna
anything
do
about
that
it.
with my
It's kind
family.
of on you. Like, it's 100% on you. I just wish she would have never done it. Anyways, that'll do it for the video, guys. I just thought that this was an insane story. Hopefully you enjoyed. I've been on the grind with the long videos, so if you could reward me with a like and comment, I would appreciate it. If you're new, you should also subscribe. I've been on the daily upload grind. I plan to be on it at least for the rest of the year, so subscribe if you're new. Turn on those
Daily
notifications. And if you
upload
like the
grind
story
F.
times, but you would rather listen to the audio version, I do post it on Spotify, link down below. Along with that, you can find a link to the intro song. And over on my third channel, Scrub A, I've been doing this I've been doing this podcast where I kind of react to stuff, talk about weird news. So if you missed the old reaction stuff I used to do, you can go check that out. Just search Scrub A on YouTube. It should pop up. But yeah, on that note, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Don't get anyone pregnant. If you do, make sure they're hot, and I'll see you guys next time with another video. I'm out. Peace.
Oh, that's squirrel. Oh, rip. Bro, what an unhinged freaking family member. I wish there was a follow-up to it to see, like, what happened. Like, did they... I'm guessing they made the money back. Like, I wanted to know, like... I was expecting them to have to, like, go out of business or something. Because she was stealing so much. I mean, if she was able to steal $52,000, I'm sure they probably made it back. There's, like, no way, right? If you're making $52,000 off that crap, like, bro. What a wild story, though. Who would have thought? Alright, well, gaming. Modern woman. Yeah. True and real. Well, I guess there's not much else to say or do, except just end the stream, I guess. And it was 4 hours. 4 hours is a pretty good stream. Average. UI. Diddle for real, bro. His videos are so unhinged. Actually insane. Well, that's on David for not being here. I would watch more of his, but man, I hate some of the sound effects he uses. I'm sure I'd probably get used to it the more I'd listen to him. Also, his videos just don't get recommended enough to me, I swear. He does live premieres, legit. Not much, Luke. It's with YouTube. YouTube streams just, are that way. Here. Let me find it. Wait. Okay. There's nothing that... Okay. Okay, so you see this stream latency in the bottom left? I have it on ultra low. I just put it on ultra low. I didn't even know you could stream an iGPU. That's crazy. Yeah, you can just set it to ultra low and it just works. Alright, David, see ya. I guess he was here. He just wasn't freaking talking. Oh well. But he hit the light work, no reaction. Yeah. He's probably like, oh, this happens in Alabama like every other week. And realized me hitting my mic was actually making any noise. Alright, well, I don't think there's any more we need to see here, right? Yeah. I got you, brother. Alright, well, thank y'all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And I will see y'all later. We'll be back for more, probably Phantom Forces tomorrow, maybe, who knows. I don't know. But see y'all later. Good night.